possibility. At least Shellwood's pond's still full of good meat, especially if your aim with the long pin's as good as mine. Oh, good for you, sir. Okay, above and below. Oh my. Oh, you're the dude I saved for the shop. Miss Saving! Thanks again for you and your big blade. I made it back and Grumpy Grub got her goods. She seemed happy even. I won't be traveling out for a while, methinks. Too many beasties, all about they are. Even those pilgrims, all now going angry, a bit like old Grub.
Yanara.
This town remains safe for the moment, Tip. You're a smart bug to stay within its walls. Good for you, Tip. Which is not happy today? Oh no. This worm thing! Ew, look how many, like, bits it's got going. Hello? Hey! What? Who is it? What have you got? What do you want? I'm just a traveler, one hoping you are not too badly affected by the cursed snare set upon this town. Hush! What binds them outside means nothing to me. None of them have my keen sense, my respect for the past. You seem able, though. Sneaky, too. If you find any fine old stuff, anything with a history, to bring it here, I'll take it. But what's this? I smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me? Give relics. I have so many relics for you. Give me... I'm sorry, that was very aggressive. Apparently the buffering a bit. Twitch got a notification piece of Discord that I went live again. Oh, that's always great. Let me make sure I can close some extra things down that might help. I really don't have that much open in the background. Okay, worst case scenario, chat. If it keeps up, let me know. I will switch back. Oh, first soul of the day. Okay, the stream fully died. Oh, ads are starting. Oh, great. Oh, it's that bad. Interesting, okay. Did you guys miss anything then? Okay, maybe I will just switch back to the other model program. Oh, I don't know if it'll let me. Shit. Okay, worst case scenario, I'll put, like, my Fugi or something up. We'll have to use the old... Well, no, I can add the new Christmas model to this one. Add... Christmas... This may or may not track. Okay, there it goes. That's good, that's good. It doesn't always track if I already have OBS open. I wasn't sure since it was using the other program first, so thankfully it's still gonna track. Hopefully that will help with some of the issues we've been having. Hopefully it was just some kerfuffling on Twitch's end and we are okay. I will wait for the ads to end, however, just in case, since it's being a little squirrely. Oh boy. Yeah, sorry that we went down, Shut. I didn't even notice. Fucking fighting my phone. Fine. Okay, chat. Looks like ads are done. What did we miss when the stream apparently went down? Was anything missed? I found the relic lad that wants my relics. They kind of make me think of Schmeagol. Don't think we missed anything. Okay, so it was just a real quick buffering. Okay, nothing was missed then. That's good. That's good. Okay. It's about the same. I'm still not fully used to the rear buttons. I'm trying very hard not to accidentally press them. I never did adjust to having the rear buttons. Okay, I'm glad nothing was missed in the downtime there, chat, since the stream apparently exploded. Okay, let's see. We found Relic Seeker Scrounge. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. Oh. Okay, so this is what we gave, and they now can tell us what it is? Singed parchment containing a pilgrim's scroll. My dear companions, all are gone now. Devoured, scorched, fallen to exhaustion, or worst, seduced by the haunting. That's scary. Better I die here in the damp dark than join those poor sods trapped to stumble, aimless and empty, until their limbs fall to dust. Ooh. Weaver, heal my sons, their fearful hearts, their limbs that shake at the climb to come. We pray. Gift but a glimmer of your strength, that when we stand before your divinity, you see bugs shed free of fear. Decree of the Citadel, dirty and worn. Full chamber to the kingdom of the White Worm. Claim the Weaver in half part, last of their line, sensed strong with silk. Resistance anticipated, quell with rune cage. So this is about us. Full chamber to the kingdom of the White Worm is where I'm assuming Hollow Knight takes place. Claim the Weaver in half part, which is us. We're the half Weaver. Last of their line, sensed strong with silk. We do have a strong connection to the silk. Resistance anticipated, quell with rune cage. We were trapped in a rune cage. Okay, rune harp. Hide her deep, the despised child. Our shame shown in shell of iron. She is a wish cast vain, divinity mimicked in form too frail. That's also about us. We being Hornet was a wish from Hera, one of the dreamers in the first game. She begged the king and wished for a child, and then Hornet. More then. Bring me more relics of the past. Records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe.
That's fine.
If I happen upon more curiosities of this kingdom's past, I may visit again. Until that time, keep yourself safe. I think I gave Scrounge like 3 different voices throughout that. It's fine. Don't know what happened? Did something happen again? Are we fine? I know the stream exploded once. Did it explode again? Or is Peace just talking about the first time? What happened, Papa? Ended end. I'm fine. Okay. Pinmaster Pliny. By Claw, are you then our savior in shell, standing so calm and cool on entrance to Pliny's bellhome?
Megina Fora.
What clue, sir, tells of my part in your town's liberation? By your blade, fierce warrior, any fine pinmaster would detect the sign of deadly work upon that needle's edge. 'Twas a vile curse that struck here. No simple bug nor basic pin could have granted our release, no. That blade, though, so expertly clutched in claw, that could welly have met the task. It was you who cut us free, yes? Ah, yes, the stream had indeed exploded. I guess I should put in chat. If you haven't already, refresh. Stream is alive. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently the stream exploded for like half a second, full on restarted, ads played again, first soul of the day was reclaimed. I don't know.
Nesvia.
I'll grant you sharp sight, Pinmaster, and your saving is fortuitous. This blade that restored your town would now benefit from your service. Upgrade my thing! Well, yes, I've a busy backlog of pins to tend, but your gracious heroism decrees that unique weapon receives my care this very moment. What say I take a look? Sharpened needle, yes! Oh my god, this is gonna make that boss fight so much easier! Oh. Oh. Carefully scraping off one burr. Needle sharpened. Bonva! 'Tis done, brave warrior. By my expert claw, your strange blade has received some fast, sharp shine. Shall cut cleaner than ever before.
Fadastama.
Your efforts provide great aid, Pinmaster. You have my thanks.
Buenera.
Your skills are impressive. My needle sings from your care. But I must ask, can the blade be owned further? You seek further sharpening. Further than Pliny does provide. Impertinence, but... maybe. But... no.
Yanara.
You hesitate. Then it is possible. Are you incapable? Should I seek others within the kingdom? Wait, yes. Seek not others, but an oil, fabled and fine. With it, the citadel once brought gleaming edge and point to its pins. Though the citadel's pin masters are long past, some small store of that miraculous elixir may remain within its halls. Or even a meager drop pilfered and gifted upon Pliny, your blade could shine brighter still. Just know, dear friend, the veiled bugs would be oh so unkind to the thief who'd claim that fine prize for themselves. Master's oil. Promise wish. Yes. Wish promised.
Tamiayan.
I will find the oil pin master. My needle has seen much use in this cruel kingdom, and I suspect many more battles are due. I will value your further skills upon my blade. It is a dangerous wish you accept of this poor pin master. I really hope this one's professional desire does not cost you your life. No worries, my guy. Thank you. Retrieve pale oil from the citadel, as opposed to pale ore. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so that'll be a once we've reached the citadel kind of situation. Okay. We come back down here. I've got more money. Fancy buying something special before your tasks whisk you away. I have enough money for multi-binder. Okay, so let's sit down and look at this. Extends the act of binding, but increases its healing. Okay, so this multi-binder takes longer to heal. Interesting. Okay. I was hoping maybe I'd get multiple heals out of less silk for it being called multi-binder. Wishful thinking, I suppose, but hey. Okay. Let's head... Can I go this way to get where I want? We need to go... It said above and below Bellholm, so I'm assuming we need to go this way. Back into the area. I'm assuming it's gonna be somewhere within all of this. I don't know if it's some enemy that's gonna drop it, or if it's just something we're gonna find. We're looking for silver bells. Ow. Jesus. I am so bad at everything. You're just dead, aren't you? Okay, well, I was hoping that maybe the dead guy would sing us a song. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like the Christmas theme. Indeed, Christmas time indeed. So I don't know if like one of these is just eventually gonna be silver that spawns. And like I just gotta wait, or... have a way to go up necessarily. It's just this spot here. Well, maybe it didn't even mean in here. Maybe above and below Bellholm just meant like lower. Obviously, we don't have anything above it right now. This is the area it asked for, right? In the Bell Vein tunnels above and below Bell Heart. Bell Vein tunnels. I have yet to see... Ow. Anything so fancy as what they appear to be asking me for. Give Bell silver one, please. Oh, take? Hi, silver! That wasn't there before, so I just have to, what, get lucky? What are we doing here? Ding dong. Ow. I see another one. So yeah, I guess I just have to aimlessly wander until they just drop from the sky. Oh, goodbye. This is fun. This is also a good way for me to farm, scrap to make my traps with. So that when I do go back to try to do that fight, I am much better prepared. Healing in midair is nice. That's good that I can remember to do that. Because I did not initially. Okay, how many of those did I need? I need 3 more. Oop. 2 more. I killed that for... or it's gone. Let's say I need more silk, but... That's the wrong color of bell. Whee! Who doesn't love being a parachute, chat? Exactly, ring those bells. Ding dong, ding dong. Okay, one more? One more. One more bell. Saved that out of nowhere. Hey. Oh, that's right. It gives me a big ol' updated thing when I do it successfully. That's great. Okay, very nice. Okay, wish wall. Silver bells deposited. Silver bells, wish granted. Rosary beads, very nice. Hearken ye holy, our home has been cleansed of evil, but now we are tasked with restoring its former glory. Share your rosy with us that the work may begin. Do I have... no. I can get 120, that's not enough. I have enough for 80 shell shards in that. Okay, haha, be okay to start going back to... Look at all these fleas we've saved. Okay, sorry, my brain. I'm trying to figure out exactly what I am up to. Okay, we might go back to the other area chat and attempt the boss. Ha ha ha. Awoo! Blasted steps, not the slab. This should take us to where Sherma is. Yep. I swear to God, if she gets taken over and dies or something, I'm gonna scream cry. Okay, we are stronger now, even if only a little bit. Our nail's been upgraded, so I am hoping we'll have some better luck. With everything. Oops. Don't want to go in injured. If I can help it. This is a fake one? Yeah, okay. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Oh no. Last judge. I don't remember what any of my buttons do. Fuck. I already forgot how to make my thingies. Shit. Crap. Okay, instantly dead. Oh my god, why am I here? I didn't sit on the bench by Sharma. Oh my god. It's gonna be a couple of attempts as we have to try to remember how on earth our stuff works. Okay, blasted steps. Okay, Sherma's bench. Do I? Oh, I really don't have because I died. Gosh darn it. I was like, do I really not have what I need to remake my stuff? No, I don't. I'm a dork. Good job. Good job. Excellent work, really. boy. Okay. At least I got all that back this time. Okay, so it's right where you can see the harp. Shit. Ooh. Oh, that's what you do there. Okay. Crap. Okay, spending our time in the air is not the most helpful thing in the world. Nope, not that button. I need to focus more on just trying to fight the pattern with my needle rather than trying to rely too heavily on the traps. Okay. I think that's what my biggest problem is. I'm relying much too heavily on the traps. I didn't want to go that way. Okay. Okay. Don't touch her! Okay. Jeez, that was worse. I am having issues. Okay, wait for the wind. Need to figure out. Okay. Too close. Okay, I need to get my brain wrapped around her movement for that one. That one I need to be better prepared for! Okay. Okay, we got comfortably, I feel like, to her second phase. The length of time it takes to get to that phase, I'm worried she's gonna have another phase still. Okay. Can I just get to the platform that I would like to get to? Thank you. Okay, but we got to the second phase, so we could start getting an idea for those attacks and how to properly address them. I'm getting used to not using the wrong part of my finger to press buttons because it hurts when I do. Okay. When she gets to her fire phase and does the thing where she throws the bell further, she pulls it back a lot more aggressively, and I need to be prepared to jump over that on the pullback. Probably only hit her once or twice and then focus on jumping. See, that's where I need to be. I need to be focusing on getting closer when she does that attack, not further away. Okay. Yep. Like that, there we go. Okay, we're fine! Hey, you bitch. Ooh, that was a really small... Fuck you. Heal! Explosion! Okay, okay. Shit. Oh shit. Fuck. No, thank you. Crap. Crap! Oh, damn, chat. I felt like I was doing really good. I was getting a feel for dodging, but I wasn't landing in spots that were good for me to punish during some of the pauses. But we certainly lasted significantly longer that time. So, we're definitely improving. An improvement we will certainly take. Oh boy. Crap. Okay, where... What's enough to... Yes, okay. Aw, too far. Gotta go close when she does that one. Not that one! It. Fuck you! Hey, you like that one? Explosion. Shit. Okay. Well, they can't all be winners. What I could do. Well, I don't want to rely on it. I could still make some more traps to try to use during second phase when I'm struggling to get close to her. Shit. Punch. That's not the button I wanted. Now I'm sad. Come back here where I can hit you! Great, now I'm starting 2 down. Oh boy. Nah, a little far. Okay, what am I supposed to do about that one, you bitch? Crap. Oh, this is gonna suck. Shit. Not the button I wanted again! Shit. Oh my god, I keep pressing so many wrong buttons. I don't know why my brain keeps trying to push the quick cast button to heal. But it is absolutely destroying me. I'm gonna lose my shit if I keep doing it. not far enough in. What? Okay, you. Oh my god. Shit. My brain, why? Oh man, chat. I don't even think this boss is as hard as I'm making it. Like, I am certainly making this so much worse for myself than it needs to be. Okay. God. Alright. Goodbye, my guy. Shit. And I'm gonna die. Ugh. There. I was like, you are so wildly in my way, dude. Can I stop absolutely biffing it on that? Gotta Imp. Fuck you, bitch. I'm... That one was just a full wash. Oh my god. Okay. That marked off something in the Hunter's Journal. Okay, you bitch. Yeah, no, I'm good. We're just gonna proceed to not be there anymore. Okay, let's not do the dumb this time. Oh, look, we did the dumb. Jumped, you bitch. Oh my god. This whole stream's just gonna be me stuck here for no reason. really thought that was about to follow me all the way up here. Oh my god, I almost slid down into the death. I do like that for this fight they at least put, even if I died further to the right, they put this somewhere that I can more easily get to it. Okay, chill out. Ah, crap. That was a waste. Oh, it's a third phase! Let's go! Oh god, wait a sec. Wait, no, she's gonna explode. Don't do that. Judge defeat the last judge. Let's fucking go, chat. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Door. Citadel. That's beautiful. Act 2! I'm finally in Act 2! Act 2, Citadel of Song. Oh my god, chat. Objective updated. Silent halls. Venture inside the Citadel and confront the veiled bugs. Oh man. Is Best Girl gonna come in too? It's like a breathing sound. Oh. Oh, inspect. Machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Insert rosaries. Hell yeah. Grand Gate map. I don't know why I said motel instead of model. Huge judge likely stood through countless generations, never defeated, never wavering in their charge. Until now. Oh, sorry, I wanted to look at... Ah, here we are. Okay. I don't have any uppies yet. That's like a scale-looking situation here. Oh. Elevator time. Oh, downsies. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. I broke it. Ow. Oh, boy. I have no health left. Oh, no. Posture check, thank you. Let's, heal that up, So, chat, I may have crashed an elevator. It's fine. Oh, hydrate as well. Thank you, thank you. Also opening a bag of crackers because I'm hungry. It is very saboopy in here. Sir rosaries. I don't have a lot of these. That'll take, though. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's a bad bench. Makes me pay for it. Are they both benches? Hey, that door broke. Alright. Underworks. Oh, he's like actually like working on the thing. Uh-oh, pissed him off already. Woo! Don't like that. Okay. You don't need multiple attacks, you bitch. Okay. Woo! Shelly boy, huh? Could have just crushed it. Missed opportunity to just smush a lad. Nothing's this way. Crude map of the underworks. Take map. Sure. Oh. There was a path down? I don't know about that one, Chief. Fuck you. Bone scroll. Give that to what's their face in the other area. Well, alrighty then. Oh! This must be where the Pale King bought all his saw blades from. Oh, thanks. I hate it. I hate it even more. Okay. Yeah, this sucks. Okay. I don't like it here. I need to find something I can smack. I'm dead, never mind. Doesn't matter. At least the Benchen is kind enough to show up for my dead carcass. Okay, I was gonna say, I didn't think I actually saw a way to currently get down there. Eventually, I suppose. But not at the moment. Horrible. This area is gonna suck so badly. Alright, bye little guy. Pogo this shit, like, yeah, okay. Fuck. Hey, there. I hate you. Yep, I hate you even more. Okay. fine. Sorry. I definitely panicked. Nope, 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 nope. Cool. I refused fully to fight that. Give. Shard bundle. This place is horrifying. I almost hit my head. Don't do that! Everything here is bad and I don't like it. You bitch. This place is awful. In every way. Are you also a bench or are you something different? I'm broke, it doesn't fucking matter. You too. 15 rosaries. Stat. That's 6. Fuck you. Oh, that's certainly a way to fight that. Get all the way back through all of this nonsense. Okay, we are getting somewhere here. Okay. We're getting places. Ooh. I'll get. Yib. How in? In. Big want. Big want. Rude. There, heck you. I don't like this room. It feels concerning. Give me that. All of that for a rosary string. Bench? Is it a paid for? It's whatever the fuck this is. Chat, this place is horrifying. What's with the 20 benches thingies? What are all of these? What's the difference? Is this just so multiple people could sit down? I think they're all benches. I'm not wasting my rosaries on... It was so sparkly here, I was hoping a song would play. Ooh, hello. Insert rosaries. Yes, you're different. Speak now, thy confession will be heard. You have confessed a sin most grave and must by works cleanse yourself. Return to your task and work of cycle, neither eating nor supping until new cycle begins. By the grace of Farloom Eternal, may you never tire, toil and be forgiven. No. Fuck you. I don't like it. Yes. Not the button I wanted. I knew that was gonna be some sort of fight room, though. You can't just have a big opening like that and have it not be. Rude. dork. Dude, he's like scrubbing the floor. Hi, Rabbit! How are you? Oh my gosh, that was such a stressful... The Citadel definitely gives, like, White Palace. Fountain? Huh. Weird. Oh, I did not want to go back. Okay. Hi, yeah, come back here and let me... Let me use you to go somewhere, thank you. Huge. Okay, now we'll spawn there, which is great. Coral chambers. Okay, hold on. I need to go back and do some pathing. Because there's all sorts of connections we haven't done yet. Woohoo! Hello! That's what I thought. Where that goes to. Aim from there. Ooh. Hi, what's the point? Tiny room of nothing. Underworks has a lot of nonsensical dead ends that are very confusing. Kind of miserable, but also kind of okay. I feel that. I feel that. I got some pretty rough news last week, so that hits it's a lot of my family as well, unfortunately. How far down did that fall? Did it fall far enough? It did fall far enough to break this as well. You bitch. It's been a pretty rough start to the holiday season. We got bad news just before Thanksgiving. I was sick Thanksgiving night. The whole family's been stressed out about these crazy medical bills we've been getting. Okay, I managed to thread the needle there. Great job. Hi, Tetra. What's up? Why must we scream? Delver's drill. Rotary tool used for boring into bone and rock drives the wielder downwards while spinning the drill with destructive force. Ooh, okay, so it's a dive. Dives can be pretty nice. Do we need the drill on for this? Interesting. We'll mark this on the map and see what it looks like. Woo! Thank you. I was like, give me some, like, momentum to push off from this. Give me something to actually work with. Oof, sorry. His wife told us that your aunt... chat shifted, sorry. I said the thing about Puppo. Oh, Puppo and I should be on the streets. That's fucked up. Full stop. Not the one we went to was for Turkey Day. She said she was coming in for Christmas. Ugh. Yeah, just... She's not worth your time. Make it through the holiday. Be nice, whatever. Don't let her energy vampire and suck the fun out of the holiday. She's simply present. You can still have a good holiday. If anything, have a good holiday to spite her. The better a holiday you have, the more she loses. People like that just aren't worth our energy. As good as they might be at taking it. She's just missing out on all the good you have to offer. It doesn't matter when she said it. She was being a fucking bitch. Okay, I'm dead. Much as I want to go to that area, I want to finish everything that's over here first. Haha. Okay, we suppose we can yeet ourselves across that now, at least. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, the lighting in here looks like magma area again. Interesting. Okay, that opens that. What's this, though? Bench? Oh, I'm shy. Damn. Oh, you sneaky beaky. Shit. Okay. Oh. In the saws, yep. Kaboom! Ooh! That's how we get shiny number 2. Yo, look how big our spool is now, chat. Fear us. For we have many spool. Hell yeah. I want in there. Why no get in there? Root, let me in. Not have enough. That's rude. Does have in the inventory. Yes. Yep. Yes. Ding dong! Oh! Elevator? Terminus. Let's go Terminus! We're like a mail slot. Yeet! Oh my gosh. I'm glad that your grandma was able to enjoy the potatoes that you made, Rabbit. Why can't people just let people help? Like, you guys could have just done the potatoes together, but no, people gotta be all like, let them do it! And it's like, but I'm doing it. We could both do it, but you don't have to kick me out. People are so rude. Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, ventricular travel shall henceforth be denied to all. For Farloom Eternal, a bug whose serves must never die. Too bad I travel via ventricular tube. There's a lot of tubes here. Oh, I'm above the citadel? By a ways, damn. Okay, well, I guess we currently don't have access to any other tubes. So this room is non-helpful right now. Or we have no tubes. Back to the underworks, I guess. Alright, travel by tube. Well, I guess we just have a preview of the lava over there. But no access at the moment. Okay, so we can make that jump like that, which is good. Okay. Whoop. Hello. Goodbye. Okay. Now we can begin going back up. Ow, ow. Back up to the next area up here. Okay, you. Let me uppies! Or don't, that's rude. Okay, there we go. Now we're uppies. Boop. Okay, coral chambers. So fancy. We also haven't seen any living bugs things, like, that aren't monsters in here yet. These ones have the cloaks, though. We're getting closer. I just do that every once in a while. Uncertain when it will come into play. No map, so we're kind of just wandering a bit here. Okay, nothing in there. Okay, sorry. Jeez. I jump scare far too easily. Ooh, good chunk of scrap there. Hesitate at all of the money and resources that are being thrown at me thus far. Model of the city again, most like. Ah, another tube. Do have enough if I need 30. Okay. Map. There were uppies over there? Oh, duh. Yeah. I can't get in there yet. Area is huge. Sorry, look how much this map covers. Big empty rooms scare me. These are such big, empty, open spaces. I hate it. Oh, it's this bitch. What's this? The little spider climbs so high, here to stand a quiver at our startling citadel. Pale child, you return only to mock. Neither you nor your land have proven my match. The sleeping citadel shall be no different. Spider dear, why must you remain so distressingly optimistic? The power that awaits above, you cannot conceive, or who would snuff that hope with barely a glance? Fool child, you still think me blind to the form of your liege, having come this far? I am. This land's grandeur, the devotion of its bugs, and the curse that befalls them, signs are clear.
Benefreg.
Your kingdom is in the thrall of a creature beyond bug, one of that higher caste. Oh, are they talking about, like, the Radiants, or, like, the worms? Whatever its desire for my silk and my shell, it shall find I'm quite attached to both. Marvelous! So the spider knows something of fathomless beings, and it still hopes to stand against one. A god. Where do you hide this boundless strength you claim, spider? I've watched you struggle towards us. Yours was a painful, broken trek. One needs grace to stand before the divine.
Vienta!
Then best you keep watching, child. I found those who claim themselves a god can rarely match the title. Experience tells me, even gods can fall. Yeah, I mean, true Indian, Hornet watched Radiance get fucking destroyed. Bye. Objective updated. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, we've got enemies. All right. Curiouser indeed. Oh. White lock bearing a surgical symbol. I don't like that. We clearly don't have the key we need for that. The feeling surgical symbol area is gonna be absolutely horrifying. Ooh. Boink. More rosaries, very nice. Okay. Oh, bye. Okay, I was curious if there was going to be anything above that I could go towards, but it does not look like jumping on top of the spikes back there will do me any sort of help. Whew, okay, got lucky there. Phew, okay. A bench this way? Hell yeah. Very nice. Okay, some path to my right. We missed a path on the left somewhere. Ah, yes, right. We benched. Everything's alive again. There we are. Give me that rosary. Money is tight in this game. Nice. Money was scarce in this game, but damn, this area's got a ton. Ah, halfway home in Greymore, I need to take this back to that creepy bug. The creepy kissy face. Okay. All of the limbs. I don't like that hole. The slab! Okay. I don't like this bridge. Is it? The bridge look like it warbles weird. Kinda tripping me out. Shit. Yep, I'm dead. Yeah, bench is semi-close to... You're... I would like to properly have the slab connected to places. That would be quite useful, actually. This section was like blocked off. Is this all it was blocked off by? Are we in the clear now? Cool. So there was more down there we couldn't do because of a key we were missing. This the key? Nope, just a rosary. Okay. Well, we're connected, but we still cannot seem to finish the slab. I don't know where the missing key is located, if it's in the slab or if it's elsewhere. But at least we have that now. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. This will connect us eventually to the tube. Fire? Fire this way? What kind of fire? Bad fire? Good fire? Bench fire? He wants the tube. Tube is not this way. Not a shower? It's a shower. Is this a sauna? Are we washing ourselves for the shower? We wash ourselves and then we can go into the shower? How long until we're clean enough to go in? Wash our face. Wash the back of our neck. I want in. Let me in. There's someone in here. Hear my music. Let me in. Fucking suck. Ooh. Whoops. Excuse me, I'm about to break in. Oh, yeah. Had to make sure there was nothing up there, though. Break in now. It's best Sherma. You couldn't have let me in. I don't blame you. It's lovely here. Speak to me, come back. Sherma, come back. Sherma, come back. The rest of this warm water on my weary limbs is welcome indeed. As soothing as a psalm. These wishes splash in the holy bath with me, red maiden. We can sing together to aid in our rejuvenation.
Husband?
Little pilgrim, these baths provide some respite from the dangers without, but even so you should not let down your guard. You must have seen now that the bugs of the citadel are long fallen to the haunting. Some of my brothers and sisters have seemed lost somehow, yes. But to be lost is to be sometime found, is it not, sung? Yes, the citadel will provide for them. It is a holy place indeed that holds wonders such as this lovely warm bath. Holy water, nice and hot, makes a perfect swimming spot. Heals your worries in a flash. So jump on in, splash, splash, splash. I know she loves it when we play music. Spaghetti! Hell yeah. We love the spaghetti. Okay, we're connected to that now. Alright, let's... I don't like this room. Too big. Fuck! This bitch! You, give me that back! Fuck you! Fuck you! Did I see what that bitch was doing? Shit. Crap. Aw, damn. Okay. We are here again. Now, where is this? Right here. That's not bad. Okay. I'm gonna grab my spaghetti. So let me give you guys a word game. We'll take a quick break here. And we will be right back. Alright, chat. Spaghetti acquired. Partway eaten. We are back. Thank you for the welcome backs. Okay. back to the left we go. Retrieve our stuff. Fight the bullshit. The dodges these guys sometimes have. Phew, there we go. Oh, damn. Do not bap the arcane. How dare you? How dare you bap? Alright, let's try that again. Oh my god. I still have absolutely horrible aim in this game. None of that. Bitch. None of that, bitch! Why? What up? What did I do? Why are Arcane getting bullied? Oh my gosh. You don't even want the snow! You don't want it! That's not my fault! You don't want it! Give me that thread. Mine. Woo! Hello! Shiny, shiny!
Feels so silly when I get my ass kicked by those little guys. They don't even hardly do anything.
Mom never wants snow. She lived in warm places. She only likes when it's warm. We'll stick her by the fireplace. It's fine.
Interesting that we have multiple fast travel systems. In the lower area, we have the little Bell Beast. In the upper areas, we have the Ventrica system, which is cool. There's gotta be something in Terminus. Terminus has to have a point.
That went well.
Okay. Not that way.
Downsy daisies.
Oh my gosh.
I am not half buried in it. I'm not 4 feet tall, you dork. Close enough. It's not how that works.
Okay. I go back to the left. Further up. Girl math says yes it is. Girl math is way more accurate than that. You don't know shit about girl math. Girl math can perfectly measure furniture. You don't know you don't know shit about girl math, Hunter. Perfect. Machine with the symbol of silk. Insert rosaries. I can buy silk. I don't even know what girl math is. That's okay. Girl math is when... I don't know if, as a girl, if you've ever... like, measured furniture, like, with your arm and gone, oh, it's, like, this long. This is how much space we have to put the stuff in the things. I didn't pay attention to the song. Hold on. Song. Don't think I have. Girl math is also if you've ever, like, gotten something, you've, like, bought, like, multiple items, but because one item was a certain amount on sale, that means you basically got the second item for free. Like, if an item was $5 and it's on sale half off, and now you can get 2 items that are both $2.50, I mean, one item was basically free. That's not right. Oh shit. Ooh. Cog heart piece. One part of a cogwork part containing an intricate mechanism of wheels and regulators. Huh. Interesting. Well, at least it didn't actually make me, like, fully redo things. It seems to, like, save my progress on the songs. Not gonna lie, with how this game is, I assume you just summon a boss. For real. There we go. Alright, you little thief. Well, see what happens to nasty bunny bugs when they come after poor old Goody. That's a well-deserved end, we reckon. We heard this old citadel was nice and quiet and bursting with goodies. So what's happened, eh? Why, crawling with bullies and busybodies.
Da, Fenestra.
The creatures that haunt this place are stirring, little thief. The Citadel's cast now roam the halls. You would do well to leave soon if you mean to survive. What? Being mirthful? We're staying here till we're done pilfering. You should be the one leaving if you're so afeared.
I know, the Citadel.
Boy, you've been creeping around this dusty old place for a while then, eh? Must be carrying a lot of goodies with you. Let a poor old snitch fly have a quick look. You bitch! Smack him! Ow, ow, ow! What a rotten turd. Keep your nasty junk to yourself, then. Bitch.
I saved your ass. You are worse than... No, you're not. I was about to say he's worse than fucking, Zote, but not even close. He doesn't even come close to comparing to Zote. I do like the Citadel, though. That was cute. They've done a really good job giving all the different bugs, like, personalities and stuff. I mean, they always do.
Friend.
Oh, I still missed one. But you're gonna compare them to the fake bank bug? Fucking Millivy. Everything's a clock here. I've gotta have actual timing for once. Where's our awesome map bug friend, huh? All of our maps have come from stupid placards and shit. Ow, my face. Oh hell yeah, I just smacked her face into the spikes. Shock. That goes into there. I want to clear out this left direction first. Maybe that's a shitty idea. These are giving Mantis? Oh, hello. Shit. You little... Oh my gosh. Ooh boy, that's gonna be... Make sure we get all of those by standing in a place where we can. Okay, doesn't appear to be anything higher. this is... Please tell me we're close to getting whatever item lets us do this, because we have some of these in a couple of other areas that I can't do anything with yet. Okay, I wish I remembered what I marked the other one with. I think it's that bottom right one. I think I used the ring, the silver ring, as my marker. So I think that's this. So whenever we get something that lets us use those rings, we come back to the silver ring markers, I think. No, 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 fuck you. You silk sucker. You know... I think not. Actually, you know, with how close that bench is... Ow, you bitch. Fuck you. Fuck there being multiple of you, you assholes. What the hell? You guys suck. I have no map in here, though. Ooh, that's a... That's a bug type, alright. Oh, no. No! Hold on. I know all of these guys are gonna probably respawn again. However, I am not doing that without... Get past these things real quick. Let's remake our tools. Okay. Figure more of this out before I do big scary room. You fucker. Okay. Really? Fucking rude. Okay. Yeah, that was...
Oh my gosh. Whoop! Hello. Ooh. Interesting. Someday secret uppies. There's probably ways to uppies there immediately, but I missed a room to the left. Hold on. Okay. Not connect how I thought it would. I'd have to go all the way back down and around. Ooh, hello. Oh, no. Town is dark and fucked up. And moldy. Silk Eater. Love to see. Okay, must come from the downies of the other area to get in there. Yeah, okay. D&D on Saturday, can't wait. Get to be a warlock for the first time ever. Hell yeah. I wish that I didn't freak out so bad over decision making, because D&D would be so fucking fun to play. But I'm a panicking little potato, and decision making stresses me out. Oh, hello, Flea. Oh! Shit, yeah. I saw that coming. Okay, I was almost across. Fuck you. Nope, okay, I'm panicking. I have one job, and that is Eldritch Blast is all I need to do. Yeah, in combat, I don't have any problems with combat. It's like deciding where to go. It's talking to people. That's where I'm struggling. And unfortunately, we don't have a huge group. One of the people in our group only wants to do combat, so they don't really do the other part, so it's only left to the other two of us to handle, like, the sequence of the story, and so I can't just leave it to only one person to do. That'd be fucking really rude. But I don't really want to play with a huge group either. That's not the button I meant to... Okay, that was almost... No. Okay. Can't go up. Let's do our stuff down below first if we can, then. Little chunks that have nothing in them, but they're like hidden. There's ways into some of these somehow. Jesus. I was trying to down slash on top of him and just ended up landing on him instead. Straight to the right. You bitch! Okay, you. Made my life so much harder than it needed to be there. Oh god, wasn't looking, I was not paying attention to that. Oh, gosh. Source. Oh, wait, nope, there was, hold on. Hey.
How do I get the other one? There was the tiny section of broken wall to get me to this sparkly one, huh? Oh my gosh. You not. Okay. Now I'm in this freaking place. Significantly cleaner up here. Sleeping. As soon as I break this, something's gonna happen. What an awful clattering. Would you kindly conduct yourself a little more carefully? Why are you adorned in such an awful livid red? By my oath, those above must make a sport of sending me the most wretched servants they can find.
That's fine.
I am no servant, sir, rather a guest of sorts, invited by the Citadel. Tell me, is this vial of oil on display of your own? Of oil on display your own? This is the oil. Nothing here is my own, you impertinent young mite. The sacred hall and all the food contained within belong to my most exalted master, the great gourmand, the finest connoisseur who has ever lived, the one whose taste transcended the ages. None are left now who venerate them as they deserve, save for the loyal, lonely bug who stands before you. That oil is merely a small savory to whet their appetite for the grand meal to come. A spectacular far-loom spanning dish that I've been planning for an age. But alas, those above seem to have forsaken my poor master, and I have grown so old. Now I can never hope to gather the necessary ingredients. Blast their indolence. That voice is really hard to do. Still you tarry here, a bug who calls herself a guest. Your idle claws need work, put them to service for our exalted great gourmand. Must remain by my master, so you will need to leave the Citadel and gather the ingredients for their meal in my stead. Great taste of Farloom, promise the wish. Wish promised? What do you want?
Mi offende?
I can track down any ingredient you desire for a price. The oil you keep here may be of some use to me. Promise it as a reward, and your master shall have his meal. Humph! Such a squalid bargain ill befits a holy servant. But so be it. Fetch me the ingredients, and you shall have that pale condiment for yourself. Condiment? It goes on my frickin' needle. Great taste of Farloom. Collect rare delicacies of Farloom. Mossberry stew, vintage nectar, courier's rasher, crust nut, and pickled muck maggot. Ew. No thanks. Still not sure how to get this one. Hopefully there's some connector from the other side when we eventually get further over. Ah shit, I forgot he does the explosion. I did that last time too. Oh my gosh. Ooh, hello. Oh my gosh. Okay. Explosion! You bitch! Okay, explosion! Ah! Okay. Alright, who's ready for what is clearly gonna be a fight? That's not what I wanted. Fogwork dancers. Shit. Yeah, nope, I saw it coming. Oh. I didn't realize how little health I had. I was not paying attention. Okay, that fight shouldn't be... You know what? No, we're not gonna say that. The start of the fight shouldn't be too terrible to figure out. When it goes into a phase 2, however... Absolutely horrendous, and I guarantee it. No, continue that sentence so I can clip it for later. I think not. I think not. Yeah, no, I don't think I will. Oh, that was that one. My bad. Okay, no, that was just that one. Oh, I didn't expect that to hit me. I didn't think I was that close. Okay. My bad. Yeah, I was a lot closer to that than I thought I was. Whoops, okay, that sucks. Yeah, it's a super calming, like, atmosphere. The fight doesn't seem like it should be that difficult, but, like, I've got a potato brain, so, like... Crap. Okay. I wish I got all my traps back that I had previously as well. So much closer to them than I ever think I am. Heal, 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 heal. I trust nothing. No shot. Yeah, they're gonna wind back up. And we're gonna go again much faster. Ooh, shit, so close. Nope, yeah. To go up, I don't know why I moved to the right at all. This little bite of dinner here. God, I cannot wait until I can watch frickin' speedruns of this game and watch people just gloriously not have any trouble with these fights. Oh, it's like rushing and it gets faster. Yeah, well. We already had a fight like that. I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. And these fights are very musically inclined, so like, you should have a very clear sense of... Still got hit, damn it. Oh, it's not gonna be... Nope. You fucking... I was having too many issues with that round, for sure. That one certainly wasn't gonna do it. much of our silk back as possible here. There we go. That was a much better use of... I'm pushing all of the wrong fucking buttons, man. I just got caught up there. Okay. Cool. That was annoying. I don't know what that was all about. Absolutely ridiculous. Can I not just walk into that attack every time, please? Fuck you. Okay, phase 2. Oh, you just both hit me that time, because fuck you. Crap. Okay, phase 2 is done. Phase 3. Oh, you're not in sync anymore! Oh crap, shit, fuck.
shit. No! God, fuck. If I just stayed put. Oh my gosh. Go figure they have one where they're out of sync now. Holy. No. Can't have that. Does it sound like there's a flea in there? Oh, because I can't go up there yet. Ooh, I wonder if I'm gonna get a directional dash from these guys. Shit. Just getting some free silk here, don't mind me, chat. Give me a lad, give me a lad. Fuck you, bitches. Okay, phase 2. Okay, phase 3, we're back. I don't know why I went over here. Okay. Whew, man. My brain is not doing the double tasking. Thank you for the posture check, Wolf, and the hydrate. Posture actually wasn't as bad as it could have been. I'm fucking locked in for these fights. Fuck you. Okay. Phase 2. Good, good, good. Not bad, not bad. Phase 3! Just don't... It's not great. Just stay here. Did. Damn! I just dashed to the right. We were so close, I could feel it. That was a really good run of that. Bitch! Okay, we're getting... Itch. Trying to make good use of these guys out there to go in full health. Like, they're just so perfectly fucking placed here. Between that and the silk here, I am good to go. Too close. I was not. Ah, okay. Interesting. That was an accident, but we'll take it. Hey, here we go again. You bitch! Shit. Oh my god! Crap. I
I should have just dashed over. I must say that at the end of every fight, huh? I should have just dashed over. Cause it's true. This time I'm just trying to get materials for more traps and stuff. I don't really think I need them. Because I'm so close to just winning the fight without them. Do I have any to just... Yeah, let's do that. There. Hey, here we go. We've got tools for the second phase. We can keep calm. We just gotta do this normal. You. A little greedy there. Crap. All my tools too? No, I still have my tools. Okay. Just got no weird groove with that one, unfortunately. Okay, we can bring it back. It's fine. Yo, Messy! Dude, welcome. You're just in time to watch me get my butt kicked. What were you up to? Where were you streaming today? Hope everybody's doing well. For those of you that do not know me, I am LOZ Arcane, variety streamer here on Twitch. I'm one of Pat's mods. You may know me from there. We are currently playing Silksong. We are in Act 2 if you don't want spoilers. Boss fight coming up. Make sure you guys get up, stretch, get yourself some food, water, all of those lovely things. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. And then settle in for the shenanigans. I stopped getting too close to them on that part. Like, that'd be great. I did not. Oh, it's an awkward one. I should start going on the wall for that combo. Have a good night, Messy. Thanks for bringing your peeps here. Hope your stream was great, dude.
small, Sam. Come on. Games and demos. That's sneaky. It. I'm gonna fucking die. Crap. They got me just too many times in a row and I just falter when that happens. It's like the worst part is this fight does not feel like it should be as difficult as it is. I'm struggling with it way more than I feel like I should be. Like, every single attack is telegraphed. Like, okay, I mean, obviously every attack is telegraphed. They're like that in every fight. But, like, linearly, directions, everything is perfectly laid out for you to know exactly where they're gonna be, how they're getting there. Bit longer to take advantage of this. darn it. Why'd I land there? I'm having such a hard time keeping track of them in that third phase. Okay, more of this. Okay, let's take a look at our build and make sure we're using everything to our fullest potential here. Okay. Traps and bombs are fine. Thread, I could switch to Silk Spear, which would give me a bit more range when attacking them. I wouldn't have to get as close. Not taking damage in the same way that I could be. So let's swap out for that. And there's not really anything from the barb bracelet that I want. These could be interesting, but I don't have a full set of stuff for it. I guess that's all we can really do then. Made. Hold on. If I swap to put you first and you second. Some of these I already have a full stack made. Okay, let's see what happens with some of these. This will be interesting. I'm already regretting some of my choices a little bit, so we'll see how this goes. least the starting, like, set of movements is all fairly consistent. Cool. Good job. Okay, we're doing good, we're doing good. Just take our time here. Shit, I didn't see where he was going. Okay, I don't like these tools because I'm not using them correctly. I had it in my brain how I was using the other ones. Just need to get a hang of it. It's okay. Let's use the tools we have a super lot of. I have so many of these, it's fine. Okay. Oh, chat get an eepy. You bitch! It's fine.
Okay. Crap. That diagonal one really gets my brain for some reason. I really struggle to do it correctly. I want it to make the traps before it makes the bombs, because I have better luck with the traps. I think I also need to just swap back to the other attack. Oh, maybe not. I have more chances to use the one attack. Keep trying the throwing one. The other one does better damage, though. I don't know. I'm back up here now. There we go. I was like, there's no reason for me to not be able to jump these guys. I didn't mean to heal there. Okay. Phase 2. You. Shit. No, again! I see that diagonal and my brain just doesn't... I knew as I was pushing it that's not where I needed to go. Like, I registered the direction and then I pushed the button. Like, why? Oh, it's my silk. Being bullied. It's so frustrating to be struggling with the fight that, by all means, I feel like I shouldn't be. Fuck you. Waste. Start diagonal again. Man, maybe I utilized that protective bell more than I thought I did. Really? Okay, yeah, no, the damage one isn't doing nearly what I thought it was going to be doing. So we will put that back on. Yeah. Alright, we can do this, chat. Fuck you. None of that. Bye-bye. Meow. Oh, right.
onto the wall. God damn it! I'm just gonna blame it on the fact that none of these are the controllers that I actually played Hollow Knight on. Fine, we can do this fight. Not what I wanted. I should have waited to heal. Phase 3, calm down. Didn't think that was close enough to hit me.
Let's go! Oh my gosh! That fight should not have been that hard! Holy! No, 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 no. This is so sad. Are you gonna gain sentience and kick the ever-living shit out of me? Last dance, defeat the cogwork dancers. Okay, I just ended up doing more damage to one than the other. Oh my gosh, that fight should not have been that damn hard. What now? Pilgrim of far loom eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers. They bearing the heaviest mantle who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Pilgrim of far loom eternal, regale us with our threefold song that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart. Well, these are our three dreamers, so to speak. I don't think they like my regular song. There's underneath the room. Cogwork core. Okay. Well, the core is one of the places it wants us to go. Bench. Holy chat. Cogwork core map. Oh shit. Apparently I need to go uppies to get ye old egg thingy. So we have the conductor's melody, the architect's melody, and the vault keeper's melody. The architect's melody is somewhere above us. Ow, ow. Fine, it's fine. Jeez, shredding things on the cogs is absolutely horrifying.
Ow! When do I get the power of uppies? Oh shit. Ow! I'm dead. How do I fight that little fricker on the edge there? Damn! Dude's a little asshole! Hey. Okay, now, that's... Eh. But yeah, I imagine we'll probably just start at the usual time. I imagine that'll probably be our best bet. What day is... What day is the dungeon? Is that on Friday? Or is it on Saturday? If it's on Saturday, I won't be able to do it. Damn, it is Saturday. Crap. Really hoping it'd be Friday. Okay, yeah. I don't think I will necessarily be... Oh, it's the 13th. Oh, it's not this Saturday. Oh, okay. Why did I think it was so much sooner than that? Sorry, I'm just looking at my phone real quick. Maybe it's just because there's so much other stuff releasing this week that it's so hard to keep dates straight. Because isn't there also a frickin'... Isn't there a Monster Hunter update this week, too? Then what the fuck else? What was on the 4th? Something's on the 4th this week, and my brain is not... Is it the fucking winter event for fucking DBD? What's happening this week? Oh my god.
everything, like, multiple weeks off of what I thought it was. Calendar. It's not, none of that's even next. The only thing that's next week is the frickin' dungeon. Monster Hunter is the fucking week after. I am endlessly confused. Hey, this is how we get to this room. I know where I am. Yeah. Yippee. What's all these sections where it's like, it looks like it should be something, but there is fuck all here. Sneaky little beaky. I clearly have no concept of time. Because Shebus am I struggle busing with dates, clearly. There was an uppies. Where's the uppies at? Or did I already come from the uppies? Maybe I just can't get up there yet. Never ask me to keep track of the time for something, because I am clearly not going to. I'll try. I'll just be hopelessly wrong. I almost landed on that. Ow. I don't like big room. Big room bad. Haha. What? What? No, there's a way to go down. I need the drill equipped, probably. I don't think I can equip things while I'm standing here. I think I have to be at a... Yeah, I need to be at a bench. Ah, never mind. Woohoo! No! Ah! man. Gosh darn it. I didn't finish going where I needed to go. Aha, bitch! Oh. Ooh. Finding lots of these, not so many of the Healy kind, but you know. Take what we can get. Oh, my face. Okay, we're still not on that side somehow. It must come from a different direction. Okay, let's bench again. Our lovely, safe, protected bench. So clearly there's gonna be some way to get up there because this elevator, or whatever this is, it seems like an important piece that would take us up, but we need the things to go up, but one of the things is up there, and you know? It's all very confusing. Not more of these fucking things. Shh, puss. No, you can't have it. No. Don't mind me, I'm just panicking, it's fine. It's a bench? No, yours elevator. Gosh darn it. Ornaments. Why does the terminus just, like, not really appear to have anything? It's like just a bench. Which is fine, I guess. Weird. You should have used that bench. Oh, no, I don't, because I didn't actually need it to do what I thought I would need it for. Sorry, brain is not braining. This is creepy. And probably fine. White key! Hey yo! I know where that goes. What are you? Bell. Ding dong. Oh. Ding dong. Ding dong. We are the first shrine. We are just a bench? Something that momentous and it's just a bench. Alright, first shrine. Thanks, I guess. Oi! Okay. Oi, you there. It was you, wasn't it? Ringing that great clanging bell just now. Right when I'm trying to get some sleep.
Who? Ah, Elos.
Admit it! You done it! You shifty little bell runger!
Nesvir?
You've chosen a curious place to rest, sir. Do you perhaps know something of this shrine and its companions in the lands below?
Sagrador.
Oh, so you ask funny questions as well as cutting bells free, eh? You certainly ain't a pilgrim, but you're clearly not of the choir either. No, I know exactly what you are. A bell ringing loud! Oh, weirdo! Don't you realize what you've done, waking that shrine back up? No, not a clue. No one will tell me a damn thing.
Oh, cacho.
That bell is rung out far and wide. The wretched and the lost will have heard its call. They'll be making their way here now. Well, what's done is done, and what's rung is rung. Just make sure you come back here soon, you lout. You can help me deal with all the dirty little pilgrims and desperate scavengers who turn up. You are a grumpy little caretaker.
Gevig, ghetto.
Shrine awakened. Calls out to him, you see. It's safe here. Come on over. Ringing in the ears of every lost pilgrim and grubby so-and-so unlucky enough to have made it to this blasted citadel with their wits intact.
Fadastama.
Time permits, Sir Bug. I shall visit again. I guess there's probably gonna be, like, lore, you know? Hear voices! Ow. Be interesting to see what's down there at some point, because it's clearly something. Darn. That was fast. Songclave! Now we've got a name. Our settlement sits defenseless no more. When the worst comes, we must stand ready. Bring us pins over the twire bugs, those blades still sharp and strong. Wandering merchant. The old merchant pilgrim Jubilana was seen wandering down in the coral chambers, but she never made it up here. Has some foul fortune befallen her? 300 for build up Songclave. I'll have to come back for that because I don't. If I use all of these, I can just do this now. Yay! Wish granted.
Oh, Zobo.
Well, see here what your brash behavior is wrought, bell ringer. Just as I predicted, this once peaceful sanctuary is now crawling with all sorts. Maybe the beginnings of a shabby little settlement all huddle around this old shrine.
Regina Fora.
These poor bugs. All are victims of the Citadel and its insidious attraction. This place draws them up into its maw, only to consume them utterly.
Brondaga.
Aye, inside and out, nothing but a grand gilded lie. Well, at least these few stragglers can enjoy a moment's safety. Poor fools. Hello. So, found this place too, sister. The Citadel's grand promise has been strangled away by cursed threads, but at least the great bell here grants us some sanctuary. We're amongst the blessed few, granted just a little more living.
I'm gonna go down there at some point. Don't know how, but I will. Oof. I feel so bad when they land on the spikes like that. Ow. Or bought silk. Kind of hoping I could break it. Rotatey pathy. Ow. Give me that.
How do up? Needs to find sideways path. Shoot. Oh my gosh. Myself stuck in ridiculous ways. Track the merchant, please. Of course, they're gonna be in this awful long stretch. Okay, let's track that again, please. I didn't even do that to that one. It just went down into the gear on its own. This tiny uppy section, nothing, okay. You bitch! Quite what I meant to do, but hey. Wait, no, that was going... Gosh darn it. Tracked it up just for it to retrack back down, and... Now I have to get the down track again. Track down. Posture check. Thank you. And the hydrate. Hello. Oh, what a turn up. I feared 'twas not by myself. left saying about these halls. Seems these old bugs' luck has not yet worn thin.
Buenera.
It was more than luck that saw me to you, madam. I promised the wish of bugs concerned for your safety. I urge you to head their way now, beside the old bell up and over.
Yanara.
A small settlement is formed there, and the bell, reawakened, seems to ward away the worst of the Citadel's many dangers. A settlement? These long haunted halls? Tell naughty little lies, dear one. Well, I suppose there's not too much danger in going and seeing the truth for myself. The Wandering Merchant! Yippee! Be away then, dear one, and leave me to gather up my trinkets and baubles. If this settlement of yours truly has bugs settled safe, I'll be able to make some lucrative trades. Blessings and farewell. Yippee! Okay, I need to go back across this. Here. Whew, okay. We've got some settlements that I can afford to do things for. It's getting back to them at this point that's the problem. Oh. You know, anything that looks like a horrifying show... Great bugs, you who weep as your kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Farloom. I would love to, but you left the door shut. You know, stage bugs are very concerning after Grimm. Grimm was quite the nightmare. Holy! Damn. Got your cards in the mail? Don't remember what cards you were waiting for, but yay! Just girl. Oh, hi there. I was hoping we'd meet here, Red Maiden. Rising at last to the heights of the Citadel and being amongst so many of my brothers and sisters is a blessing indeed. Yes, a blessing. Your voice belies some hesitation in that belief, little pilgrim. You've seen now the reality of this broken place. What do you make of it, truly? Do not judge me a doubter. The Citadel's a holy place indeed, resplendent and vast beyond my wildest hopes. But yet, grand halls ache with silence, and I see suffering in the shadows wherever I peer too deeply. Fear and pain. Why were these things allowed into our paradise? My brothers and sisters not yet earned their holy reward? Sad day. This place is holy, yes, but I worry at the suffering of our fellow pilgrims. So many are hurt or exhausted. Your doubt and worries will not heal them, little one. If you would aid your fellows, you can start by dressing their wounds. The simple rags found around the settlement will do for bandages. Oh, that's an excellent idea, Red Maiden. Normally I'd think a song would suffice, but yes, more direct action is certainly needed. The Citadel itself shall provide the materials. Praise be to this holiest of places. Yeah, her belief shall not falter. Hello again, dear one. Looks like we both made it up here, safe as told, and what a shock to find you were speaking the truth about this place. Settlement like this in the Citadel, nice and safe, cloistering so many bugs with minds intact. Never seen anything like it, nor even imagined such. Makes trading away all of my nice bits and baubles much easier. After all, I want to take lots and lots of rosaries with me when my strength finally fails. Oh, okay. Ascendant's Grip. A gleaming find for you climbing types. With this in your claw, you'll be able to stick to walls for as long as you like. Mask Shard, simple key, spool extender. Stretch out a spool nice and long with this fine wrought tool. The perfect purchase if you're planning to hoard a lot of silk for yourself. That's a lot of really good stuff, chat. That's a lot of stuff we're really gonna want. Okay, let me... My hand is starting to hurt on me. Ow. Okay, down. Not that far down. Not like that. Sorry, that was funny. Yo, Komi! Hello, Komi! How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? For those of you that do not know me, I'm LOZ Arcane, variety streamer here on Twitch. We are currently playing through Silksong. We are in Act 2 though, so if you're wanting to avoid spoilers for this game, that is your warning. Ow. Yeah, how was your stream? What'd you do? You need to raid and run, I totally understand. Do all of the self-care things. No, you must still hydrate. Do not choke on it though. Oh, that's a lot of rosaries that we do not get back. Damn. That sucks. Okay, I do want to swap back. I don't like... I want that one. What do I still have? Yeah, that one. Okay. Yippee! That sucks. I had enough money for everything. Stream was fun, played some Blood and Bacon. Blood and Bacon? That's, a name for sure. Zombie game where you shoot pigs. Alrighty then. That sounds like a silly time indeed. We love a silly time. Okay, I'd really like to have my stuff back. Okay, you. Okay! Enough of that. Mine. The Silk Eater is nice, but I don't know if it was particularly worth losing that many rosaries. Oh boy. It's a good game, hella fun if you're in the mood for a simple horde shooter. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm glad that it was a good time. Oink. Grab the pin. Double arrows is usually a bellway, no? Just shy. Both of them. Bellway, this would be so nice. Do I have... I don't think I do. I have 30. I can get one of these. I think, as much as I don't want to, I need to start with the tube. I want the bellways so badly because this is gonna be a huge... This will be huge for getting back and forth between everything. Okay, we have the key that we need for Underworks, so I'm gonna go over here real quick. I'm skipping a search area that I really should be doing first, but there's a key and I want to use it. Was it even over here? Hold on. Drop down on the gate that we didn't do yet. Oh, the Grand Bellway there connects on the right to the other area we're headed towards. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be a fire area in here. We know that. We've seen part of it. What's that key? Was it right there underneath the doors? I think it was that. I think it was there. Also, this drop down to the Grand Gate that I never went to is weird. Hey, I'm so confused about certain locations. No way I did that part. Okay, hold on. Let's... I'm not really where I need to be, I think. But there are things here that I still would like. Hi, Duke. You shouldn't be in here. Hold on. Duke, go on. Hey, out. Come on. Out. Silly dog. Yeet. Okay. Down here or something, right? Ow. Okay, that's right, because we came from this side for that thing. I don't like it
I forgot how bad it is. Ah! None of you. This isn't even where I need to be. Oh, God. I don't like the path I chose. You know, if I lose the money I have, I kinda don't care at this point. I don't have enough. Goodbye. Alright, we're here now. I do still want to go to the Underworks. Do I? Hold on. Where was that other spot? Maybe the start of the Coral Chambers. That might actually be a better spot to start from. This just might connect to a better spot. Yeah, that's a much better starting point to work with. Okay. Oh, that's right. I don't have the down. Okay, hold on. There's a fix to this. There's a bench, like, right over... Whoop, hello! Ow. Rude, rude, rude! I should not have been getting bullied by that little guy. Okay, we sit on bench, we do a thing here. We have drill. Go back this way. No! Wait, what? That didn't do it? How is that not the tool that I need? What even? Damn. That's fine, I'm close to the bench anyways.
really thought that the drill would... Like, in what world is the drill not? What? That's so weird. Oh, I guess I just needed to smack it. Alright. Ooh. Again, lots of spools, not a lot of mask shards, though. Like, that's huge, but... Okay, there. Now with that one not flat, we can go up and down that. Wait, can I not take this down again? Since it broke? Cool, that's inconvenient at best. And that's... Wait, am I... What? How do I get back? Apparently. I'm gonna have to take the bellway to the slab to get back in there. 'Cause I literally can't get back. I don't have any upward movement, and the elevator's gone. Okay. There's nothing I can pogo to get up that, right? Oh my gosh. Thank God. Holy chat, I was worried. Can I not? This is infuriating to get back up. Okay. Jeez, I thought that I was fully stuck forever. I mean, obviously I had a way back via the slab, but jeez, that would have been horrible. Okay, I think the thing with the key was... No. I don't know why I didn't mark this damn key on my map. I think it's above me. Goodness that bug exists there, because my god. Okay. Yo! He's back! It's this guy! Hello! Oh, sister! A grand victory achieved again! The haunted might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts! Leave us to our noble hunt, sister. The Citadel's twisted bugs still infest these gilded halls. Many are their numbers, but we shall see their life's thread severed. Okay, well... Goodbye, I guess. I would have liked your help on a fight, since apparently you do that. Key! Use white key. Into the horrible surgical symbol area of doom. The horrible bench of distrust. I don't want to go to the surgical symbol area. I've had enough of doctors right now. Frankly, I don't like it. White ward. That's horrible. It's like a chair with a nail above it. I don't like this. Yeah, you've fully been, like, lobotomized. Am I gonna have to sit in one of these chairs? An ornate lock mechanism with a keyhole at its center. What kind? kind of key. Yo, bitch. I don't like when I can't see because my vision's fully blocked like that. No, come back! Baby, come back! Don't mind me as I just break all of these wheelchairs out of my way. Alright, hold on. We gotta go towards the horrifying grunting noises that were back this way. Oh, he's like doing surgery back there or something. Ew. I'm gonna take this and he's gonna attack me. Oral commandment. Ew! Oh, what's wrong with your face? Ew, ew, ew! Ew! Didn't like that. I knew I was gonna hate this place. Map though. Oh, something dropped. Silk Eater. Cool. Machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Whiteboard map, thank God. Done most of Whiteboard. Going to the left anyways. Ooh. Next to the furnace, does it? Hey, hate you! Don't like you at all. Hey. You were horrible, sir. I don't like these ones. They're a menace. Shoot, if I could have gotten that thing up here, I think I would have had something. These guys do a lot of damage. Fucking whiteboard assholes. Hello. Injector band. Brace of surgical pins from the white ward, used to forcefully insert silk deep inside a bug's shell. Increases the speed of binding. Okay. So we can heal faster with that, which could be pretty nice. Hey. Okay, I need my other item to come down there safely. Past the point of no return. No thank you. No thank you. I remember fighting you, fourth chorus. I'm good. No thank you. I don't want it. No thank you. Have a nice day. Oh, there's so many of you. Oh, that's awful. Vents. Bitch. Okay. Horrifying. I can get back up if I go down there. Well, down here we go. Ooh. I can't believe that I don't have any other movement items yet. They're in the vents. I would love to communicate with you, Vent Monster, but kind of stuck. Very smooth. See, I don't even bounce off of them. Finally fix your stupid VR chat stuff. Well, that's good. At least it's fixed. Okay. No, it's getting hotter as we go down. I need to swap to my fire resistant thingy. If I'm going down there, I need the fire resist thing. Oh boy. Okay. Fire one is this one. Paid for a subscription because I wanted to do this with Paulo and Peanut and all them, but I kept saying I didn't have it. Wouldn't merge your VR chat account with Steam account. I know how to do so much for it. Oh jeez. Well, that's certainly annoying. guess I would have been fine. There's not that much down here. Right? Stop doing that. Go this way. Let's at least see what's over here, I guess. Can't even go to the right. Locked from this side. Okay, I was like, I under no circumstances should be up there. Alright, well, we can go this way and do this side of this stuff, I guess. We're gonna sit on a fucking bench and heal. My god. Oh, I'm not trapped here. Just a dork. Huh. Whee! I want the shiny! Want it. I'm in! That's a Weaver's thing! Ah! Wow, a hole that doesn't have anything in it. Cool. What a great... Oh, we've been down here, that's why, I think. Maybe? Have we? I don't know where I am. Ooh, that's nice. How lovely. That connects those. No, 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 no. I have done this whole time. Vicious. Okay, these guys fully explode immediately on contact with them. Otherwise, they do that. Understood. Okay, and those blow up. That's great. Yeah, no, truly, truly wonderful. Hi! I almost fell in the floor lava. Interesting, interesting. Uh-huh. See. It's a bad room. I don't like it in there. Oh. Okay. Well, hello, bad room of bad. Oh god, it stays bad. The bad respawns. You know, I don't love it when the bad things respawn. Lava. Ow. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Fuck. So close. Detroit Zoo just had a new baby giraffe born. Oh, little baby giraffe, it must have been so wobbly. I now have 3 new baby lions born November 23rd and 24th. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Wobbly baby giraffe. Doing wobbly baby giraffe things. So wobbly, so baby, so giraffe. Okay. Got the health we need for this spot now. Ow. Yeah, I was like, wait, no, I touched both of them. Oh, that asshole. Eh. Love it, love it. Frick. Why does this look like pale ore? Craft metal, that's right. That's how I make new thingies. I would love a new thingy because new thingy probably means I get that stupid ring ability that's all over the place, maybe, potentially. Be sure nice if I did. weird ring thingies. Perfect. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Let's bind it. What do we get? Oh, that's right, we're stuck with it until we get to a bench too. Hopefully it's good. Law line. Fling the needle as a harpoon and launch forcefully towards it. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. Launch forcefully towards it. Okay. Okay, and we just kind of awkwardly hang from the hooks now. Oh. Okay, it still doesn't come with any, like, vertical movement. We still have to supply that ourselves. So it's just a dash that grabs these hooks at the end of the day. Card bundle. At least we can do these now. Oh shit! Damn. That was silly. Okay. Wait, how do I get back? Oh, that's right. I can regenerate just enough. Nope. Okay. Pairing that with the dash is gonna be pretty huge overall. Hi, Schecter! How's it going, dude? It's been a hot minute. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Alright, good to hear. Good to hear. Okay. We've got that back. Let's try that again. That didn't even remotely hit. Nope. Nope. I really would have liked to have actually had that proper light. Okay, okay! Heal. There, jeez. Oh my god. Whew! Okay, uppies. Yeah, this is my first time playing this game in, like, months. I have not been able to play this game in absolutely forever. Side, okay. Oh. Hey. Ah! Hello, little voice? You unlock the grapple thing before dash? No, I've got dash. They just will pair really well together. Okay, hello, little work bug. Master, you seem the lone maker left in the citadel. Are you my enemy? The other constructs of this place object aggressively to my presence. 12th Architect. Buggered. I am a maker. Yes, enemy. No, I am an architect. Only an architect. To build automate is not choice. It is our nature directive cage. You are weave type, yes. A first child. Rare, extinct. Or not, it does so seem.
That's fine.
You see it true, Master. I bear the lineage of weavers, along with other strands equally strange. I have about 20 hours in this game, but like 5 of that was pre-nerf Morwing. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Morwing was like deceptively hard. I don't even know how many hours I have in this game. Hold on. I don't think I'm at 33 and a half. Then on your request, Bugred, as directive demands for Farlum's first children and our kingdom eternal, I shall serve. I shall craft. Yo. What are these? Cogwork wheel. You have affinity for such radial blades. I can build upon the idea knowledge, make them retract, make them force store. Morwing was rough for me. I think I got to her too early. No, Morwing was just tough. Sawtooth circlet. This band of metal teeth, sharp and light, fine. Could be woven within your red outer layer. A hidden weapon. Flexible shell prosthetic. It would enhance a weaver type's flexibility, allowing evasive options. Crafting kit. Architect's key. If Bugred could prove their aptitude with our implements and others, like I would offer my key to grant access to the chapel store above. Requires 6 more tools to prove aptitude. And also get a shard bundle. They're gonna be so good. Oh my god, they're gonna require so many of them freaking metals. Metal I have only one of. This must be where the key goes. Locked gate bearing the symbol of an architect. Yeah. Oh, no, this is just here? Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, so that's a lot better. Let's... So cool. Okay, open the map back up. I want to do the things that use the thingy now. So many things that use the thingy. I need to get back to the Grand Bellway at some point. Because that was a big deal. I also want to do many of the things over here that I could not previously access that I certainly want to access. So many things. I need to leave markers at the things that go at the frickin' tunnel things. I can't word right now. Word hard. At the tubes. Alright, Wolf, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated. I don't want to go back through Whiteward to do it either. Could go through the underworks. We should be pretty near to one of them, actually. We should be close to a tube. Have to go through the weird tunnely thing that's down here, no? No. No, it's not. Yes, it is. It's this. Okay. Cool, cool. If I just stand in that, would it drop me eventually, or do I have to actually hit the lever for it to go away? It might have just dropped me. Interesting. Okay. Pipey tunnel thingy. Grand Bellway. I should be able to afford this, which will be huge. A little loud. Ding, 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 ding. Yippee! Oh, the baby. Hello, baby. Cool. Okay. I want... Jeez, where do I want... Yo, Ceruli! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, everybody! Hello! How was your stream? What were you up to today? For those of you that do not know me, I'm Elo's the Arcane Variety Streamer here on Twitch. We've got our holiday VTuber model on. If you guys need to raid and run, totally understand. Do all your after-stream care, food, water, stretching, all of that lovely stuff. If you're sticking around, get comfort shenanigans. we be playing Silksong. We're only in Act 2. You were also doing Silksong. Hell yeah. I've been hiding from your Silksong streams because I took a huge break and I don't know how far anyone is. And so I've just been avoiding other people playing it like the plague. Oh, jeez. Hell yeah, though. How are you enjoying it? Kicked 2 bosses' asses tonight? Let's go. I've kicked a couple bosses' asses tonight. Feels good. They were oof. Always are. Hollow Knight's like my favorite franchise. They are rough indeed. Oh, glad you seem to be enjoying it, though. So yeah, we are in Act 2. We are doing some backtracking now, figuring out where I want to go for a couple things that I want to go back for to find. It's like Deep Docks has one of the areas I wanted to go to. We got our little bell buddy. Whee! Must rest for sure. Get some good rest, Ceruli. Thank you so much for bringing your peeps here to hang out. And good luck on all your future silksonging. Okay, so we had just gotten the little ability that allows us to touch those circular rings. Do you have anything new? It's been so long since I've been to you. Just have a shard bundle. Okay. What happens if I buy all of your stuff? I don't know. It's a good question. I forgot about these little sludgy guys. It's been so long since we've been over here. Ah, okay. I don't think I have what I need for this, actually. This is not what I thought was here. Okay. Cool. Not here. So I still don't know what's that thing's deal. Okay, everything else requires that I go much the way back I came. Okay, so if not here... there was some stuff in Far Fields, I suppose, that we could check out. Let's do Far Fields. There's some really important things on the left side of the map that I really want to go do. But I want to make sure I clear out as much stuff as I can. You know, I never did check what one of those other markers was. Okay, anyways, hold on. Okay, let's do the right side first over there. This was not quite the... There we go. Oh. I was holding the parachute button, but alright. I'm so scared to be anywhere near fourth course right now just because of what we found a moment ago.
Hey, how you been? Oh, stray one, do tell. How goes the journey?
Any friend?
I ventured high, seen the citadel in its state. That place is long lost. Generations lost. A gilded tomb, drowned in silk dregs. For its minions so compelled in my capture, I now see clearly the source of their unity and their strange strength. Their husks bound tight by the one who waits at its crest. Ah, look at you, seeing right through to the truth of it. Closer even than I'd dare to dig. But then you're clearly of the countenance to be coping with such heady stuff. Or heady stuff. Now, best you be heading. You're clearly planning to stir up some serious trouble. I don't want to be close when it kicks off. That's so cute that you can, like, have a conversation with her about your journey so far. Ah. Oh, of course we have an ad break getting ready to start. Rude. Ow. Okay, please let a ring be in here. Aha! Oh, this is horrifying. Don't love this. Oh, okay, that almost fully crushed me. Drifting down into despair. Resources. Safely float. We do not just drop into the badness. This is a heckin' ways down here. I want nothing to do with this. What the absolute fuck are you? Ow. Oh, fuck me, man. Ow. Damn. I would have preferred fighting fourth chorus again, actually. That was annoying. Fourth chorus part 2 would have been much preferred to a tiny arena like that. Oh, how kind of it to collapse behind us again. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I beg to differ. My god, game. Damn. Oh no, thank you, actually. Ah, shit. You've gotta be kidding me. This is gonna be a nightmare section. Holy! Oh my god. I have to do it all in one go. This is... well, maybe not so much. This is not the right way. I did all of that for a mask shard? For one mask shard? One mask shard. Cool. You can't say what you want to say? I shouldn't say what I want to say either. I will say, fuck that. That is absolute bullshit. A hard section like that deserved way fucking more. That is absolutely crazy. That was some hella nonsense. I mean, like, glad to have the mask shard, I guess. But, like, damn, could they have given me something that felt worthy of a difficult task? I mean, I guess with how, like,
sparse mask shards have been, I should be glad. But damn! Yeah, that really felt like it should have been equipment of some sort. I guess a mask shard's good. Again, for how rare they are, it's huge. Oh, no, I need to go to the left. Yeah, the disappointment is certainly strong with this one. Open sesame seed. Aunt. Oh, there is something underneath of that. Oh. I totally could have made that. I made a stupid mistake there. I can 100% get to that other wall. I need to get more health. Well, or there's that. Here. Oh, you thought. You bitch. What? Why am I all the way out here? Game said, bitch, check yourself. Okay. Yeah, no, that time was on me. Yeah, I was like, I don't think I actually have to go all the way back for this. Shit. I am going to die down here again. Doo-da, doo-da. Gonna make some dumb mistakes. Oh, the doo-da thing. Okay. Come on. Can I not? Gosh. I am like choking right at the end too, which makes it even worse. Knowing that I've made it to the end of it and that I just, like, choked in the worst possible way and that I just keep choking, I hate it. Like, girl, you're right there, stop it! Cool. Well, that was wasted. Oh my gosh. Give me. It's another silk thing.
I would like mask shards. I have so many of these. I guess I should be happy that it was a mask shard, right? Earlier I did get a mask shard, but oh god, was it hell to get to. Oh no. God. Why? Okay. I don't remember even what's on the other side of this. Okay. Yeah, that's right. It's a one-way thing that we just haven't... Shh. Stop doing that to me. Okay, bitch. Okay, I have no health. I still have to get back to my silk. Ba-dee-ba-beep-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Cool. Gosh. I don't like these guys. They upset me. I keep running into that. As if I'm not used to it at this point.
isn't even where I had gone originally earlier. Okay. Okay, hello. Oh my, okay. This drop down from somewhere. Don't do that. I don't like that. Don't do that. I am just like panicking, trying to get to whatever point connects everything. Oh. Okay, and it's still closed. This is just... Why? I'm sorry. It don't connect from this side? Don't like it here. Oh my god. I'm dying in such annoying spots. It doesn't even connect over there like I wanted it to. There's that under spot to the left. There's a spot that goes up over there? What? I don't even think I connected the door in the shortcut. that's still closed. Oh my god, everything's bad! Okay. I cannot do this area anymore. My brain hates it. We're gonna go somewhere else. We're gonna go blast steps. So there's a spot somewhere over here, I think, that I want to check out, but I couldn't previously get to. A couple of them, actually. Okay, no, I still don't have upward movement to allow me to do this part. But there still should be... in Bone Bottom? I thought it was... oh no, it was down all the way down. So... to my right... or... down... you bitch. Further out. Up this way, she just tells me to go back, doesn't she? She just tells me, like, we can't leave, so this is not where I...
Has been?
yeah. Not over here. I have to remember how to navigate this horrible... demon pathway. Gosh darn it. I didn't even get a bench over here. I'm getting grumpy. Just gonna go to Bone Bottom. Get there from here as well, and it'll be here. I'm broke, I don't have money. No, I forgot about you. Wow, I was this close to over here. As annoying as this is, at least this is a more straight line towards where I want. Really? I still can't? Haha, bitch! Bite me, it's mine! Eh. Beaver Nest Carn. Okay, expect there to be a battle arena of some sort in here. Or not? Oh, okay. Yoink. Daughter of a distant land, we who remain have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Huge. Should be another attack style? Sharp Dart. Pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, why I did that. Don't these things normally collapse after we're done with them? Here. No, this makes it feel like we're not done in here. What? Why are we still in here? It's just leave the way we came? Really? That's not how I intended that to... Alright, I guess we have aggressive dash now. And I guess we just leave normally. Which is so weird. I could have sworn most of those, like, closed with a more resounding finality to them. Alright. We still can't go up here because we don't have any verticality. Fuck being down here because that just makes me angry. Ew. Ew. Oh, sorry, chat. Okay, there's still something in the Sinner's Road, but I think that also required verticality that we just don't have right now. The slab required keys that we just don't have. Okay. And then, yeah, it's just get back into here. Okay. Well, let's get ourselves out of here. Ooh, that almost grabbed me there. Oh, it's these that close behind us. That I remember now. Okay. That old lady still here? Can we talk to her? Ruined chapel? Old lady. Just me when you care. Okay. Forward to hearing how your steps might shake our world. That's the same thing. I would have loved to share with you how steps shake worlds. Sit. Okay. I don't really want... I don't hate Sharp Dart. Dashing through enemies isn't awful when I'm panicking. Oh, it wants those. Oh, that's even worse. That's right. Yeah, I can't help you with that, my guy. That'd take so long to grind out. Okay, chat. It's tired. I'm getting nauseous again. So, we're gonna wrap up there. Yeah. Sorry, the brain short-circuited. Okay. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, though. I hope you enjoyed the return to Silksong. I hope we can keep up with this. I still have every, Wow, words. I still have every intent of playing the other games that I owe you guys. I know I still owe you guys another run of I Am Bread from a wheel spin. I need to do Destiny 1. I need to do Sekiro. I need to get back to God of War as well. Keep going. I don't feel good. I'm not going to keep going. And if I want to be existing tomorrow for our normal start time, I need to not keep going. 'Cause tomorrow's Destiny. Oh, man. Okay, let's see who is online that I can send everybody over to. Friends of my friends be games. Is Bird doing like an arc? Oh, Bird's doing an archipelago. Oh, Bird's not? Bird's watching someone else. Oh, Bird's BK'd. Got it. Okay. Well, I will send you guys over to Fruit then, who's playing regular Hollow Knight, and by regular, I mean a randomizer. By a randomizer, I mean an archipelago. And by archipelago, I mean a multi-world randomizer, which means that a bunch of people are playing a bunch of different games, and their items are randomized across each other's games. Bird is currently BK'd, which is a term for when you can't progress any further, and it's coined by a dude that when he couldn't progress any further, he literally had time to go to Burger King and get back home before he was free to play again. Hence being Burger Kinged. Okay, so I'm gonna send you guys over to Fruit. Fruit. Alright. Let's get this raid queued up. Y'all know the drill with raids. Be nice, follow Fruit's rules. Most importantly, have fun. Here's our commands. We'll be back tomorrow at noon Pacific Standard Time for our regular Destiny shenanigans. Go have fun with Fruit. As always, chat, I hope you have an absolutely wonderful day, night, evening, whatever the heck it may be for you. And I hope to see you all next time. Have a good one, you guys. Goodbye.